Alright, how we going today? We are going to be playing some 7 Days to Die to start. Kaiser's going to be joining soon. I don't know which map we're going to play, but that's alright. We can work that out. I think we're up and running. Yep, we are. That's good. Easy. That is really loud for me. Yeah, we'll see what I end up playing today. At some stage there is bound to be some Borderlands. Possibly some Power World. I don't know. Kind of see how the day plays out. Here we go. Wait, so, yep, just waiting on Kaiser. We'll work out which map we're going to be in. I don't know if his kids are around at the moment, so we don't necessarily need to play that one. We could go back to the one where we're at, where we just survived the 7th day. It doesn't tell you how many days you were in there. I think it was that one, because the one with his kids, I joined him. So, I think that's the one where we just survived the 7th day. I think. Don't know. But that's alright, we'll work that out in a second. Assistant profiles. Players must keep their profile they're first connected with set to on. Off-flash changing your player profile. I don't really care if people change their player profile. I don't care in the slightest. I don't think I need to change anything. Oh, that's right, there was very limited settings, wasn't there? Got everything set to max. This is jagged edges. I don't notice any jagged edges, so let's just leave that one alone. FPS display scale. I don't know where it shows up. I'm pretty certain I've got it on. I just don't know where it shows up. Don't change that. I can turn that off because I use Discord, so that's fine. I don't need that. It's fine. Just waiting. Hopefully it won't be too far away. I'll enjoy my coffee in the meantime. I'm enjoying that coffee too. It's bloody tasty. I was saying to Kaiser, you know, is there anything else you particularly want to play at the moment? We both had a look through the PlayStation catalog, and there was just nothing. Now, that's not my only option for games, but Kaiser is primarily a PlayStation player. But, I mean, there's good games on there, but especially when it comes to co-op or, you know, multiplayer, just nothing that interested me in the slightest. I've tried to convert him to PC, and he bought a PC, but didn't quite manage to fully convert him. Still working on it. I'll get there. I'll bloody get there. You wait and see. Alright, what's taking him so long? Come on. We're ready to go. That's alright. I should have waited till he was around before I went live. But you know me. Any opportunity to talk shit and ramble. Yum. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to load up that map and assume that that's what we're going with. I can always change it. It's fine. Let's load that up. Loading block. I thought they were all made up of triangles. Even the blocks. Isn't that how they design stuff? They're all made up of little triangles? Maybe. Well, they actually change like the descriptions in here. Interact mouse button 5. That's not the default. Default's F or E or something like that. I can't remember. A lot of games don't change here. Unless they just have a symbol for it. But that one's actually like full on writing. Oh shit! Why are there so many zombies? This might go poorly, actually. I don't know why there are so many zombies. Ow! You need to stop that. I don't want to set myself on fire. I don't know why there are so many zombies. Might as well murder them as they come up, though. Oh, shit. No, no. Get up there. Oh, that's hurting me. Right. Why are there so many zombies? Where did they come from? Where'd they go? Cotton Eye Joe? I don't think that's the exact lyrics. Ow. Nope, nope. Oh, I'm gonna run out of bullets. And if they don't stop hitting me, I'm gonna die. You know. They're hitting me.
Hello.
Hello. I'm in trouble.
Well, yeah.
Indeed. I loaded up and I thought we survived the wave, but like it was just non-stop zombies.
Huh.
That made my pee-pee sad.
Pee-pee.
Very sad pee-pee. Is anyone else joining us? Like, do you have a preference of map we join based on that, or not really?
Kids aren't at my house, so have nobody joining from my side.
Okay. That's fine.
Archer's online, but I know it's probably getting pretty late for him.
Not too bad. He'd probably be keen to join, I'd say.
Either way, do you want to play on that map or my map? Either one's fine with me.
Do you mean the map that we're playing with the with your kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can play that. Load that up and I'll swap over. And send Archer an invite as well.
Okay.
I jumped in because I wasn't sure how long you were going to be, and I figured I might as well be doing something rather than sitting here rambling to no one. What was it? It was Middle East? North America East. Was you?
Yeah, you'll need to give it a second for me to load in.
No, just tell me when to start searching.
Alright. I messaged Archer.
Nice. So what's going on, man? Are you joining? Did you just get Kaiser's invite? There we go, he's in game.
Hey, there we go.
Ah, and a voice. Oh, that's Discord. That's not the game. That's Discord popping up there on the side of the screen. Ah. I don't know if I like that. Oh, maybe I do, but that's fine.
Hello?
Oh, that's too bad.
How are you today?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I've just played a bit of Dune Awakening.
Oh, yeah, no, I did see you were playing that.
Yeah, I stopped playing it because I mean, this was to just decide whether I'd buy it or not.
And you decided you're not going to buy it?
Yeah, I won't be. Unfortunately, it does not run very well at all.
Ah.
So,
what were you playing with?
PC. But my PC specs aren't.
Yeah.
I mean, they're good, but it's old now.
They're getting a bit outdated because you've got a 2080, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Are you searchable yet, Kaiser?
It is initializing the world.
Initializing the whole world? Like all of it?
The entire world.
Wow, blackballs. That's
right, I just spawned in, so it
nice.
should be searchable now.
Who was it that made No Man's Sky? Because they're gonna make a game that's the entire world.
Am I searching?
Actually,
or
does that actually need to search, or do you just send him a game invite?
Oh, no, it's okay.
I think he still needs to search.
Wait, did you password protect?
Oh yeah, found.
Yeah. It's my name, capital T.
Yeah. Then you search North America East, password protected on. I put off. That was dumb. Dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum.
Well, apparently, I think they did say it's coming to console next year. So, as long as it doesn't come out close to
I thought
GTA
it was coming
6.
out in June with the PC version.
No,
wait,
it's
which game are you talking about?
later. Dune.
You're still talking about Dune.
Yeah, Dune Awakening. Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you
year
started
later.
talking about this coming to console. I'm confused. Aren't you? You guys are playing on console. I had a moment of stupidity. All right, let's acknowledge it and move on.
Just a moment.
Well, you know, a moment is very non-specific. It can last a while. Actually, apparently, a moment scientifically is very specific in the length of time. I can't remember what it is, but apparently, it's very specific.
How does this run on PC? Is it run well?
This year it runs fine.
Yeah.
Every now and again, I have issues with going through the ground a little bit. I think I've only once had. Didn't I fall through the actual ground in this once, Kaiser? I think. Like fully fell through the ground.
Okay, fucker.
I've fallen through once.
Mm.
We'll get along just fine.
So I guess that's not specific to
I think
The
that's more
PC.
along the lines of our server, or
Yeah.
us being so far away from each other.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably likely.
Probably just a server desync or something.
Yeah, but no, overall it works pretty fine. I think Redo has some issues with it, but it's that'll be his internet. That's because Redo has the shittest internet on the planet. Received a party invite. Let's go and do that. And I'm back to having to deal with stamina. I've been enjoying the fact that Borderlands doesn't have fucking stamina. Actually, I had a really awesome stream yesterday, guys. There was quite a few people watching and chatting, and we got a raid from One Tire, which was good. And people were definitely enjoying watching some Borderlands.
Probably getting psyched up for the new Borderlands.
I'm pretty certain I've already talked to you about it. You're not particularly like overly interested in the next one, are you?
No, I'd need to see like actual gameplay first.
That's fair. I know I'll get it, especially if because I'm streaming. Excuse me, I'm streaming more regularly now, and if that continues to build, then obviously I'll be more interested in getting new games for that. But after Borderlands 3, like, I enjoyed the hell out of it, playing it, but the story was so shit, and I'm worried that 4 will be the same. Like, great gameplay, I'll play it all the way through, but by fuck, the story might annoy the ever-living hell out of me. What were you going to say, Archer?
Oh yeah, has it got a release date yet?
Yeah, they actually just announced that, oddly, they're bringing it forward 2 weeks. September, I think it is. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, it's
That's close, like.
yeah, it's got a
Everybody
release
was worried about GTA 6 coming out this year, and now that it's not, it's changing a lot of companies' release times.
Yeah, it means we are likely to get the next Battlefield should be October, November, because they don't have to compete with GTA. Like in their investors' callings, they've they haven't mentioned Rockstar or GTA, but they have mentioned scheduling around other large releases. And everyone knows they're talking about GTA. So yeah, now that's been delayed, I'd say we'll get more games around that time.
Battlefield will probably still be next year because they said from their last feedback session or whatever it was, it's nowhere near ready yet, apparently.
Oh, I thought the last one was saying that they felt it was in a really workable state, given the playtest they'd been doing. But no, yeah, I don't. Maybe I'm wrong.
I might be wrong, but that's just what I heard.
Nerd boots. I've just found nerd boots.
Well, there you go.
Blueberry pie. I've never had a blueberry. Oh, have I had a blueberry pie? Maybe I have. I don't know. $43 days until I leave for the US, Kaiser.
There's still time to turn back.
Well, I haven't left yet, so I don't need to turn back, but...
Well, I mean, change your plans.
Yeah. Nah, Trump hasn't put the shits up me enough yet to change my plans. Like, it's touch and go, but, you know.
They say here, the new pope is American.
He is indeed from Chicago. Although he hasn't lived there for a very long time. My understanding, he has lived in Peru for a very long time now. Wow. Rude. Need to eat something. Well, we don't need to eat my blueberry pie. Oh, I want to try what pumpkin... Can you buy pumpkin pie all year round in the US, or is it only at Thanksgiving?
You could probably find it year-round.
Yeah? I reckon I'll probably find it disgusting, but I want to try it.
Well, I mean, that's one way to set expectations.
As low as they can be. So. Seems like a very odd thing to make a sweet dessert out of. Are you actually in the game yet, Archer?
I am, but I can't see you on the compass at the top.
I didn't see you had popped in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just
There you
sent
go.
just sent. Oh no, I sent him a
I'm
friend
not.
invite. I can't send him a party invite.
Oh, that's probably why. I haven't joined that.
You have now. Wait, I just ate a steak. Why am I still hungry? Fat bastard, that's why.
Wait, no, how do I? Oh, okay.
Fires is abandoned us. So rude.
No, so I found out that once you get access to like the second trader or whatever, the trader wrecked, he will give you tier 2 quests. So technically, you don't need to set up a second base. Well, I mean, you can.
Well, if
Be more
that's the
efficient,
case, why are you
but-
still 1.6 kilometers away from us? Is it because you don't like us?
Oh, you found it.
I did. I've discovered your secret. I mean, I don't like Redo, but I still game with him every night, so.
You think you're pretty smart.
Here's what you have to consider, though. If I didn't like you, would I leave you completely unattended with my base and all of my materials?
Seeing as they're like pixels that have no inherent value and you didn't spend any money on, yeah, I'd say you probably would. But maybe I'm wrong. Wait, how have I not done enough to fucking
I'm gonna make you
go to the next base?
Can't refuse. You better not fuck this up.
Only because he doesn't like you.
I don't think he fucking does like me. I don't think he likes anyone, but I think it's very, very...
to be fair.
Yeah. I think he extra doesn't like me.
It's probably the accent.
Yeah, that'll be it. Even though we have the sexiest accent in the world.
And you think Trader Wreck finds your accent sexy?
So, man, he's been sending some signals. He's been sending some signals.
Uh-huh. If by signals you mean telling you to get the fuck out of his store, then yeah, he's been sending me the same signals.
He's very open, horny guy. He doesn't get much action here in the zombie-infested wasteland.
Well, why do you think his name's Wrecked?
Maybe he does get a lot of action from the zombies then. He got very wrecked. Oh wow, you've gone and like built an entire fucking moat and drawbridge around this. This is some like advanced crafting shit.
Well, you know, I had to play with the kids. They wanted to fucking go out and do shit, so I stayed at the base and contemplated life choices.
Reasonable.
On a positive note, though, I can make some pretty fucking cool weapons. Like I can make you like the pistols and hunting knives, or at least those two things.
Rated blade mod. Wait, this isn't the one I had the hunting knife, is it? Oh no, it is. Does the serrated blade mod go on the hunting knife?
It can.
I think it's about to.
Well, I'll allow it.
Oh. What the shit do I not need? Ammo, meds, gear. So I guess, like, gun parts is the ammo one.
Huh?
I've got, like, a... Oh, no, that's a schematic. I read that. My bad. Sorry. Wasn't a part. It was a schematic. Why am I still hungry?
Have you tried eating anything?
Yeah, like multiple things, and I'm still hungry.
Yeah, that happens to me too.
Hmm.
You need protein.
Protein and carbs. I hit a new low weight the other day, which I was quite happy about. Down to
Nice.
95 kilos in real world measurements, which I think is roughly about 200 pound in freedom units.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been that small.
Well, I only actually started getting bigger. Like I was always really skinny up until I started putting on a bit of weight when I quit smoking, and then started putting on weight dramatically during lockdown. So up until I quit smoking, I would have been, probably not much more than about 160 pound, like at max. But I peaked at, before I started losing weight this year, I peaked at about 250 pound. So it was quite dramatic how much weight I put on over the last, like, 6-7 years. Yeah, it's nice to be getting, well, I'm not going to go so far as say skinny, but less fat.
Baby steps, pros. Baby steps.
Gotta start somewhere. So I'm hoping I can lose at least a few more kilos before I come over to the US and eat all of your incredibly processed fattening food. Not to say that the food here isn't incredibly processed and fattening, but...
I'll say, I don't know. I feel personally attacked by that statement.
You should. I was very surprised at the prices of that menu that you showed me. They seemed quite expensive.
Yeah, we were at one of the speakeasies.
Oh, like a super fancy cocktail bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
Which, I mean, just drinks in general are expensive, so we'll pregame at the house. We got a ton of alcohol.
Oh, sure, it's pretty easy for us to stock up as well. Well, what were you saying, Archer?
I was just saying, you do eat a lot of food in America. I mean, I went a few years ago and well, the portions are a lot bigger than, well, a lot bigger than the UK, that's for sure.
Well, actually, I can't remember if I was reading or saw something about that recently, about why the portion sizes are the way they are in America. And I don't know if it's exactly true, but I don't know if you'll have any insight on this, Kaiser, but it very much seems to be that the expectation is when you go out and buy a meal, that you're not just getting enough food to eat then, that you're also getting enough to say, hey, can I have a takeaway container? You take the rest home and you've got leftovers for the next day. Like, that's pretty much, it's all designed around that expectation.
And tips as well.
I don't think so.
No. I'll definitely take your word over it than what I saw. I mean, I'd always just assumed it was because you were fat bastards that just wanted to eat all the food.
Well, I mean, you're not too far wrong. I think it's more a way of they're trying to justify prices. Like, a lot of places you eat here, it's expensive. And they try and justify it by like, oh, well, you get so much food that you can't eat it here and you need a to-go bag or something. And it's like, well...
I'd rather have a cheaper meal and only get that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially considering, like, if I take it home, there's probably a 90% chance that I'm not going to eat it. Doesn't matter how good it was.
It never reheats the same.
Yeah.
Usually when I get Uber Eats, not all the time, but quite often I will pick something that I know I'm going to get 2 meals out of. Some of them are definitely not going to be this as nice the next day, but I know that I'll eat them and it'll be probably nicer than something I could make in a couple of minutes. Not necessarily nicer than I could actually make, but for the time it takes to reheat it, definitely better than something I could do. But some things reheat perfectly fine, like fucking order a curry, eat half that one night, it's going to be just as good, if not better, the next night. You just don't have fresh naan bread is really the only problem there.
Oh, we've been buying a lot of naan bread lately. It's good stuff.
It is good. I find that the stuff you buy and make at home is it just pales in comparison to actually getting it with your curry.
I could see that.
Do you know a restaurant called it's called, oh, I haven't been so many years because last time I went was Florida, but Bubba something, Bubba Gump, that's it.
Oh yeah, bubblegum shrimp.
Yeah.
They did actually make a Bubba Gump
I did like
shrimp.
the food there. I did like it.
Yep.
Ah.
That's a nice place.
Why am I not supposed to be able to get into this building? I'm confused. Oh, hang on, wait. Do we get up here?
Can we break our way in?
I think it's up this way, yeah. Where's the way in? Oh, here we go. I want to try Red Lobster as well.
Okay.
You don't sound like you really want to go back to Red Lobster.
No, it's not bad. So they're owned by the same company that owns, it's called Olive Garden.
Oh, yeah, I've definitely heard of Olive Garden. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we had for dinner tonight was Olive Garden.
Oh, yeah. I've heard Olive Garden's nice. Nothing particularly amazing, but I've heard it's nice.
It used to be. It's, I don't know. Like, I think now there's so many nicer Italian places that it's perceived as like low-class Italian food.
Gotcha. There's a huge variety of Italian places, though, like in terms of quality.
Yeah.
The ones that are amazing are like top tier quality food. It's insane.
Shit, Shelly's got she's got a couple places that she likes going to that there's one Italian place which never been to Italy, never had an Italian grandmother make me homemade Italian food, but this place is pretty fucking amazing.
Yeah, there's an Italian restaurant here that their pasta is it's so much, like, I'm not going to say it's authentic or anything, because honestly I have no idea, But just in terms of the quality of it, it's so much better than any other Italian food I've ever had. It doesn't make it more Italian. It's just fucking amazing Italian food.
Yeah.
And there's a small town a few hours away from here. My sister used to have a holiday house there, and there's an Italian restaurant there, and they do really amazing pasta as well. But their pizzas, again, not trying to say that they're authentic, but fuck me, were they the nicest pizzas I've ever eaten. And I'd say definitely not authentic, because my favorite pizza that I tried there was a venison pizza. I don't know how fucking often Italians put Bambi on their pizza, but it was bloody good.
Yeah, I went to Rome last year and had sort of probably best pizza I've ever had there.
Very jealous.
So the hell was it? Oh my god, I feel bad. I just stabbed that dog.
It's a demon dog. Don't feel bad. Trying to eat you. Yeah, I'm thinking my next big trip is going to be one of the cheaper options of either Asia or South America. And obviously it'll be cheaper dependent on Asia, how many prostitutes I go for, and South America, how much coke I do. But then Europe would be the one after that. Go and spend a few weeks going around some places in Italy. Well, Italy, but Europe in general.
Yeah, I haven't been that far, actually, to be honest. I mean, the furthest I've been is probably... What's further, Florida or New York?
From where you are, it'd be Florida.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Just because it's further south than the UK.
It's probably the furthest I've been. I mean, saying that is quite far. It's a long flight, like 8 hours.
I think my flight to so I got to fly from here to Auckland, and then I fly from Auckland to San Fran, and then San Fran to Vegas. And the flight from Auckland to San Fran, I think, is about 17 hours or something like that.
Oh, you got to change, haven't you? Because to refuel.
Well, the airport here in my hometown is not an international airport, so I can't fly out like direct from there. And then, yeah, I don't know why it doesn't fly. I'd say there's probably just not enough of a demand for it to fly straight to Vegas, from Auckland to Vegas. So it goes through San Fran instead.
I imagine it's just because of fuel. You can't get that far.
I wouldn't imagine so. Like they can do like. Yeah. There's definitely longer flights than that, because you can get direct flights from Auckland to New York, which is all the way over the other side of the US. So it's still got that extra 3,000k to bloody travel after. So I would say it's just solely demand based, that San Fran and LAX are the hubs, and there's just not enough people going to Vegas to do that. I should take a jar of honey. Right, I got my bicycle. Are you setting up a base over there, Kaiser, or did you come back? No, you came back. You're right here.
I came back.
You are right here. Yep. I can see you.
Oh, that's not great. I've got dysentery. Okay.
I don't think it'd be that great to have dysentery either, but that's not what I meant to do.
I'm getting tea to get rid of that, can't I?
Dysentery?
Think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the golden root tea or something.
Because that's really reducing my stamina. No, my hunger. Quite fast, so.
What a bitch.
Somebody's having fun with the shotgun.
Killing the stupid little screamers.
That seems reasonable. Frigate Group Burst Mod. Is that for assault rifles, I'm guessing?
I think so. I did drop off some hunting knives in the gearbox.
I've got one, thanks. I've got a very modified one. Oh yeah, these boots. They're made for walking. Now I gotta see if they're the ones I should be wearing. Where are we? Oh, different boots have, like, different fall damage and shit like that. I didn't realize that.
Yep.
I knew that have stats, but I didn't realize fall damage would be one of them.
Well, she would. I still got that jar of honey.
Maybe just one jar, hold on to it.
Yeah, I've just got one. That might. No, I won't use it. Okay, I'll use it. Yeah.
Oh.
That's more for affection, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, if you need antibiotics.
Do you guys have a Beretta pistol?
I do, thank you.
Do you, Archer?
I've got a pipe pistol.
Alright, let me see.
You should have a Beretta instead, then.
Is it better?
Oh, yeah,
it's
like it's an actual, like, regular pistol. Like a...
Oh, it's... Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, that... Oh, okay, I see.
Just gotta find the materials.
Archer obviously knows his firearms.
Alright, making some of those.
I'm not American.
Going to equate guns with freedom.
Well, depends who you ask.
If you're asking a person with a gun, they'll probably say yes.
That depends what your
My gun's
is
bigger.
get against. I mean, I wouldn't say no to using it against what? Using it against Trump. Well, who said that?
Who said that? Who said
You're gonna
that?
make it to where Prez can't go to America.
No, I'm just gonna, like, get a burner phone. Delete a couple of TikToks. That's probably about it. I'm actually going to get a burner phone before I go now, rather than I was thinking about getting one duty free when I arrive. I think I'm going to get one before I go.
Alright, I might not be able to make you a pistol because I don't have enough handgun parts.
Alright, well, where are we going to find some handgun parts then?
Right, how do I craft handgun parts?
It's
Oh, is it something
materials that you find.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I might have another mission that I can do.
So, I unlocked the next trader, so I can just go back to Trader Joe and he'll give me tier 2 ones.
You should be able to go to him now. I think he'll give you tier 2. If not, you'll just have to go talk to the next trader.
Hmm.
But then when you come back, you'll be able to get tier 2 quests here.
Oh, I think you have to do the tier 2 opening trade routes once. So I think you do have to go there.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have any jobs from him either.
That's fine. I've got my bike though, my trusty bike.
Well, the jobs from him, you have to complete the first line and your challenges, the basics of survival, and then you'll get quests from him.
Take me quite a while to cycle over here. There's not like supermarkets in real life, because whenever a supermarket pops up, for some reason the competing one always pops up on the opposite corner. You'd think it'd be more beneficial to space out, but apparently it's not.
I'll do it.
Oh, Archer, there's a pistol inside this gearbox you can grab.
Oh.
Let's see. Do we have any gunpowder? We can make some ammo. Not
Which
sure
one
how you get
was it?
on the one labeled gear.
Oh yeah, the just pistol.
Yeah.
I nearly rode my bike into a lake.
No, I mean, that doesn't really surprise me with you.
As it
It
used
come
the
out of
same.
nowhere.
Oh yeah, it's the same ammo. Okay.
Yeah, same as the pipe pistol.
You'll go through a lot more of it though.
Yeah.
I think the bone knife is good at the moment.
There's a hunting knife in that same box if you want that.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
better than
The bone knife
knife.
is good,
So-
but the hunting knife is definitely a step up. Yeah, getting me some airtime on my bike.
Just got a trophy. 180 minutes lived in a single game.
Ah, I
Well,
can't
there you
eat while
go.
I'm on my bike. Why can I not eat while I'm on my bike? Oh yeah, got those bars down the bottom for the food and water. Alright. On the road again. So I'm cycling down to talk to Jen just so I can turn around and come back.
I mean, if you want, you could do quests there too.
No, I won't be all by myself. It's a zombie apocalypse. I'll be scared and lonely. I mean, I'm my own independent man. What are you on about?
Yeah.
Other farming. Seriously, game? Seriously. Chicken! Chicken! Dead chicken. Bone knife. Was that... Is this the game I kept trying to do that? I kept trying to skin something and was fucking it up because I kept using the hunting knife? I think it was.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Sounds like Priya's being a dum-dum. Harvest raw meat. Yep. That was one of the ones I was ruining. Wait, I haven't placed a campfire yet?
Apparently not.
Oh, let's place a campfire. What do I need? Stones. Anybody happens to be traveling down this road and finds a random fireplace, it was me.
Doesn't surprise me.
Craft a farm block. Oh yeah, I need a whole bunch of shit. I'll be coming back for that. And I got a drink from a water source. I should have drunk out of that lake I nearly rode my bike into. That's fine. Be there on the way back. Oh, I like the hunting knife. Well, get up the hill. Get up the hill. You're not going to get up the hill. Need to run up. call it a run up if it's on a bike.
Sure, Prez. Sure.
Okay.
Maybe a drive-by. Oh no, I don't know.
I think a drive-by has a very different meaning, but, you know. Might mostly just be for the US market there.
You get drive-bys
so funny.
in here as well.
America's gun violence. When is that ever not funny?
If it wasn't for America's gun violence, Archer would be speaking German right now.
No, he would not.
Yes, he would.
He would not.
Yep, he would.
You Americans and your savior complex.
Doesn't mean it's not true.
It does, actually.
I was there. I saw it.
Yeah, I remember when you stormed into Berlin after the Russians, you know?
Nope, it was Normandy. Get it right.
Normandy you were first to. Berlin you weren't. Oh, that is a pile of wood that I cannot ride over, apparently. Rude. Oh, my bike has health damage. I did not realize that. Perhaps I should have been less focused on trying to get some air before.
Mine has damage too, and it's because I keep accidentally punching it when I get off of it.
The controls in this about as well laid out as Red Dead, are they? You've fully looted this this camp around around the trader?
Possibly.
I'd assume you probably have.
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
May I see your inventory? Is there anything we particularly need to buy for me to bring back?
Not that I'm aware of.
Doesn't sell 9mm ammo, which is not very helpful. Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, well in that case, I'll get on my bike and head all the way back.
Are you planning on getting the new Death Stranding game? That's out next month.
No.
Next Walking Simulator 2. I
couldn't imagine anything worse. I was saying to One Tie yesterday, actually, because he started playing The Last of Us. I was saying about how I reckon The Last of Us is the best story in gaming, but the worst gameplay. I take that back. Fucking Death Stranding is the worst gameplay of all time.
Wow, don't hold back. Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
I always do. What's the point in holding back? I want other people to feel burnt by my remarks.
I think Battlefield 2042 takes that.
Oh, I just think it's disappointing compared to, one, what it was expected to be, and two, the rest of the franchise. I don't think it inherently has bad gameplay. It's just not a great shooter.
EA pulled off the biggest robbery of gaming history.
Yeah, I would say that pre-orders as a general concept have been severely hurt by Battlefield 2042. That's for sure.
I mean, I'm not saying, but I'm just saying you're gonna say that and then give Star Citizen a pass.
What's wrong with Star Citizen?
The fact that it's been in beta for like 10 years now.
Yeah, but it's not pre-orders, and it's just beta.
It's all crowdsourced funding.
It is all
which is
crowdsourced
pretty
funding.
pretty much pre-order. Like, hey, you give us money and we'll let you in.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is they let you in. Pre-orders don't let you in. No, like, don't get me wrong, I think Star Citizen is a scam. I don't know, it is what it is. I didn't continue to play Star Citizen, but I enjoyed trying it out and seeing what it was like. I definitely think it's a scam, though. I think they are fucking charging exorbitant money. But that also shows that like people are inherently dumb and have given them however many fucking millions of dollars that they've given them, including me. I gave them money. And like, you know that it's a unfinished, unlikely to ever be finished train wreck of a game, basically. I think Starfield did a lot to hurt pre-orders as well. That was a massive disappointment of a game for a lot of people. I don't know, what game would be both of yours biggest regret in pre-ordering, and then you play it and realize, you know what, I want my money back. Not counting, what was it, the day before, because that was just 100% a fucking scam. That wasn't a game, that was a scam.
Probably continually buying Call of Duty games.
That's valid. Like, my number one would be Infinite Warfare. Yeah, I reckon it'd be Infinite Warfare. Massively disappointed with that game.
The only good thing we got out of Infinite Warfare was Modern Warfare
Zombies in
Remastered.
Spaceland. Nah, Zombies in Spaceland was great.
Yeah, I didn't really play too much of it actually, but
I fucking played a shit ton of Zombies in Spaceland.
I mean,
Me and
the most
Redo's brother played a ton of it.
I gotta say though, the most underrated COD. I mean, none of them are. I mean, Black Ops 3. I mean, Black Ops 3 is good just because memories. I mean, that's really the only reason. But I think most underrated COD. I mean, hot take, but World War 2.
That was actually the same one I was thinking. I really enjoyed World War II after they massively changed it.
As well.
I don't agree with Vanguard. Vanguard I thought was shit, but
The Zombies was awful, but
I thought the multiplayer was shit too. And they also ruined it by having a different version of Gunfight, which was also horrendously shit in my opinion.
I think that wasn't when I played Gunfight. I started playing it. I knew Modern Warfare. But
I got hooked on Gunfight because Modern Warfare 2019. That's what they did. The first playable aspect of it was the open beta for Gunfight, and as soon as I played that, I'm like, this is like the best way to play COD. I know guys hates Gunfight. I think it's fucking brilliant. I love it.
yeah, I really enjoyed the zombies on World War 2. That was probably my favorite bit of that game.
Yeah, I thought the zombies. I did play a fair bit of the zombies. I thought it was pretty good.
And good David Tennant was in it. Yeah, I'm pretty biased.
I don't remember any of the actors in it, actually, but... No, I don't. It's been too long. But no, I did enjoy World War II. It was also... that and Black Ops 3 were probably the CODs that I was the best at. Which obviously makes a difference in your level of enjoyment. Wait, hang on. Can I drink out of the moat? Does that count as a water source?
Should.
Make sure I drink all of that.
I have to not have anything in my hands, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can. You can drink out of the moat. There we go.
How do you drink out of like water sources like that?
Yeah, you got to... Oh, there's a fucking lake right there. I'm an idiot. You got to have nothing in your hands, and then you just interact with the water.
Oh.
So I need wood, rotting flesh, nitrate powder, and clay soil. We have nitrate powder anyway?
Should. This is gonna be a lot of zombies.
Did we get a squawker, did we?
Yep. God, another one.
I'm not finding any nitrate powder.
Yeah, here it is. It's in the box, bottom box between crafting and food.
Oh, I didn't notice that one. Thank you. I'm a dum-dum.
So I thought it was weird we didn't have any. I'm like, there's no way.
There is no way. I thought it was weird too, but like I said, I'm a dum-dum.
No, I'm quite glad GTA 6 isn't releasing this year, because I feel like that gives a lot more games this year a better chance of getting Game of the Year.
I don't think GTA 6 will win Game of the Year.
I think.
Like,
Really?
even if it released this year, I don't think it would win Game of the Year. So far, I think the most likely candidates for Game of the Year are...
Expedition 33.
Yeah, that one or Arc Raiders.
Which one?
Arc Raiders?
Oh, that's... I've heard of it.
It's the one, the Extraction one that just had a beta that everybody went bloody batshit raving about. And normally I would say that an Extraction wouldn't be a candidate for Game of the Year, but I think Arc Raiders actually really could be.
Oh, that's the one made by Bungie.
No, Bungie's the marathon one that most likely is going to fail, and Bungie will no longer be a company. No, this one's the same people that made the arenas, or arenas? Was it the
finals.
arenas? The finals. Thank you. That's the one. I can't remember the name of the company, but they made the finals.
I like the finals.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the
played
finals
it in
at all.
ages.
But just not for me. I need fucking more rotten flesh. That's disgusting.
Should be a bunch of it in the food container underneath the cooking fire.
There is.
I think best soundtrack will definitely go to
Oh,
Expedition.
this
33,
soundtrack will definitely go to
sure.
Expedition 33, yeah. Don't think there's much doubt about that one.
I think Game of the Year will go to Exhibition 33 just based off of watching, like turning on Twitch or YouTube and seeing how many people are playing it and like really getting wrapped into the story.
Mm.
I don't think Arc Raiders, even if it comes out and it's a flawless game and everybody loves it, I think the fact that the story, I mean, it's an extraction shooter, so you're not getting much of a story with that. I think Expedition 33 will win out.
I think that really comes down to, like, is there an overarching story to it? And, like, how much depth is there to the actual game? I agree that if it doesn't have any depth, then it probably doesn't have much of a chance.
I mean, I think I've put about 13 hours into Expedition 33, and I'm not even halfway through. And I love it. It's probably the most fun I've had in the game in a while.
I started watching a playthrough of it. I'm like, you know what, I'll give it a go, but it just, yeah, it didn't take my my interest. But that's why we have so many different kinds of games.
Kind of impressed
With
how
it
long
being a turn-based game, like you kind of have to be a fan of that style of gameplay.
Well, you were saying that you weren't normally a fan of that, were you? Weren't you, Arch?
No, I mean, I was one of those people who just don't like either turn-based games at all. But then I played it. I love it. So I think the fact, I mean, I like how you can dodge and parry. Like dodging and parrying in a turn-based game is, I think, a really cool idea.
How do I get rid of a block that we've made? Is there like a decraft option? Or like a destroy? Or do I have to smash the crap out of it till it's gone?
Probably smash the crap out of it till it's gone.
Oh, I don't want to do that. That's sucky. There we go. That's out of the way. I had to place a farm block, and I didn't want to destroy 1,500 damage worth of bloody rock and in the base. So I went and put it in this drain over here. It's not bothering anyone there. Okay, so I've done that row. Scrap items. I could scrap some items. Yeah, it's
Where are these supplies?
Let's find them. Wait. Oh, okay. You can't just scrap anything. Got it. Got it.
Archer, look on your little radar.
Yeah.
Is it like right beneath you?
I'm trying to look, but I think it's right. Oh, it's in.
Yeah, come inside. Come in bottom floor where I am.
I see it. I see where it is.
Ooh, I found a wall safe. You don't have to break
Yeah,
that.
I found
Or
it.
You can.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Wait, where was it then? I think I've collected it now, but
You got yours?
oh, it's up there. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got mine.
Still tier 1 missions from Wrecked.
You sure?
I'm literally looking at a tier 1 mission. There's only 2 though, so maybe I have to finish them all before
Good luck.
No, it's probably waiting for a new day to start.
uh
Oh shit. Did I just fail? I did fail. God damn.
you failed.
Because I left the fucking mission area. Because there's apparently still one more thing to kill there.
Oh, okay. I was because of rabbit for absolutely no reason.
Killed a rabbit. No, it's a challenge. Skin it with your bone knife. Make sure you use your bone knife, not your hunting knife. Somebody kept doing that. I don't know who.
Was it you?
Yes.
Ooh. I could
Yes, it
now
was me.
craft 44 magnums.
Nice. I want 45.
Oh, that's too bad.
Aww.
I think I've still got a clear area, but I don't know where the last zombie is. It's hiding. Some red dye. No. Oh, no. I'll take it.
You can put those on your guns. I found some purple dye and put it on my my pistol, so now I've got a purple pistol.
Oh, nice.
Wait, can I scrap a cooking pot then? I can.
Yep.
So we don't need them, do we?
Unless we want to make an additional base or whatever.
Oh, excuse me. Bottle of acid. I don't think I can scrap that, because then I just end up getting acid all over myself. That would probably not be a good idea.
Oh.
Oh. No, stop it!
No, you stop it.
No, no, these motherfuckers need to stop it. You can hit me, but I can't reach
No.
them.
You need to stop it.
Alright, had about enough of you.
Well, I've had about enough of you.
Oh, that's just rude.
No, you're just rude.
Agreed. I kind of try, though.
Alright, damn it. Where are the keys to open the prison? I
What
need
is
to let
that
all of the
symbol?
bad people out.
Daily quest progression has been reached. Oh yeah, no, that must be why. It's not giving me...
Oh, yeah.
Ah! Damn it.
You can keep doing quests, it just won't count for, like, the next area.
I'm not worried. Yeah, I've already done the next area. It's but
Well,
I'm
I mean,
guessing
like, the
it's
next-
still, yeah, still must do the same thing to get up to tier 2.
Yeah. Alright, damn it.
Son of a bitch.
I need to go to prison.
Agreed.
How do I go to prison?
There's many ways. Some might get you a little more violated in prison than others. So choose it wisely. I just read Handyland magazine. That sounds kinky.
Why would you do that, Prez?
Well, it was there and I hadn't read it, so apparently I needed to. Jam chowder. Like, it's pretending to be chowder? I'm a bit unsure what's happening there. Oh, I just found a tier 3 axe.
Is that someone who's happy to see me? Or is he just... Well... Oh wow. I should have put it down any ammo, but there's loads of guns here. Just on a wall.
Nice.
Oh no. Oh no, maybe not. Okay. So there's loads of guns like on a wall, but I can't pick them up. It just gives me
That's rude.
machete parts and knuckle wraps.
Mm,
I can't actually pick them up. That's disappointing.
I blame Prez.
That's valid.
They're all safe here actually. Oh, I've got 8 lockpicks. What do you need to craft a lockpick? Is it?
I'm not
I
sure.
don't even know if I can do that. I don't know how to craft that yet.
We need to be able to craft vehicles.
Apparently I'm not too far off. Like you need, you can find the motorcycle parts, you can craft a motorcycle.
That makes sense.
It looks like it's gonna be a while before I can create a 4x4 chassis. But outside of the chassis, I think I have all the parts to create like an actual truck,
No.
which sounds fun. I just don't know how like armor and guns and repairing and that type of shit work on a vehicle.
I would have to go with the assumption that I'm utterly clueless in aspects of all of these things.
I keep seeing so many people on Twitter, you know, complaining that, thinking that GTA 6 is going to be 30 FPS only, but honestly, I'll be happy with that. I'll probably play it on 30 FPS anyway. Just to
given
get
the
the best
option,
graphics.
I wouldn't play it on 30 FPS. Well, actually, no, because yeah, of course I'll be getting it on console to begin with, why not? Because I have to. 30 FPS for that kind of game makes no difference. It's perfectly fine being in 30 FPS.
Yeah.
I wouldn't lower, like, I wouldn't give a shit about changing the resolution to, like, have high FPS or something, because it makes no difference in a game like that. Don't get me wrong, when it comes to PC, though, I will be playing it in higher FPS than 30, but that's because my system can do it without compromising the quality.
Yeah. But I will definitely be playing GTA 6 on the highest fidelity.
I honestly don't think there's going to be different fidelity settings. I think there's only going to be one setting, and it'll be at 30 FPS. On
yeah, well, GTA 5 is the same. So
yeah, I don't think it'll be one of those that has a performance or a quality mode. I think it'll just be, yep, here's your game, go and play it, and everyone fucking will. Everyone on the planet will go and play it. So I have to place a forge. Why do I have to place a forge? We're going to end up with some randomly built shit just sitting outside our base.
You can always go put it at Mackenzie's base. That's the one that's across the street.
Good, but that requires forethought and planning.
I rest my case.
Your case is that I'm grossly inept? I mean, it's a valid case.
Always. Always.
Always.
apparently I haven't played this campfire yet.
Like, what have you guys been doing with your lives? That's what I need to know.
Cutting grass, but only because this place makes me run from place to place. It's really not been by choice. I have a bicycle chassis.
Oh yeah, I can probably make you guys bicycles now.
I've already got one.
Oh, there's my land claim block I placed down randomly. Stone. I know.
I'm going to put the bicycle chassis in the car parts, because I don't know where else it goes.
Okay.
I think it might go on your bike. Just to...
No, my bike comes fully made. It's ready to go.
a campfire is in the ground.
Well, it's a hungy.
What?
The Maori way of cooking food underground. They actually don't have a fire underground. It's hot rocks, but still, it's hot shit underground. What was I saying I need to build? A furnace.
How many people have you got watching the stream at the moment?
At the moment, no one.
There are quite a lot of people in
It was doing well yesterday. That's the way it goes. Some of them might stick around later, especially if I'm playing Borderlands. Wait, an entire wood log. How the fuck do I get an entire wood log in my inventory?
You craft it.
I craft a wood log. Okay.
Yep.
Wait, restore the power generators, hit the rally point. Is that... Who started that?
It's a nighttime quest.
Huh. Do we want to go and do it, or are we going to die?
I gotta wait till nighttime. Ugh. And I'm
We can go there now.
Right. Or I can go smoke. And then I can go.
You can. You can do that. It's not necessarily what I'd recommend, but you can do that. Filthy smoker. Wood log. Wood log. Everybody loves a log.
My chocolate log.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with the chocolate log, that's for sure. Yeah, the stream did do pretty well last night. I was very happy about that. Borderlands seems to be bringing in some new people. Which is nice. I got a log, I need cobblestone, leather, duct tape, and short iron pipe. Duct tape. Pipe. Leather? Is that enough? Is that what I need? Oh, I need one more leather. Seriously? You don't happen to have a leather on you, do you?
I've 2 bits of leather.
Any chance I could have one?
Yeah, but yeah, you can have both. I don't think I need it.
Where are you? Are you 9.8 meters away, I think? No, that's Kaiser. Where are you? 50 meters away. Oh, that's a zombie. Ah, it's a screecher. We're gonna have a lot of zombies. Oh, she's drowning? No. Alright,
Are you in the base?
No, you just ran past me, but we've got zombies coming because of that screecher.
I'll drop it by the door.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, how do I drop stuff? Oh, there.
You're not wearing any clothes, by the way.
Hmm?
Probably wear some clothes.
Right? Oh, okay.
Oh, cobblestone rocks. There we go. Now I can build a forge. Put all that shit back.
Wait,
The
how
hell
do
was that
I...
noise?
I'm trying to figure out how to plant... I got challenged to... Oh, what is it to do? Craft a farm plot block.
So when you go
Not
into
sure how,
crafting, you can just search for something, and then you got to work out what it is you need to craft it. And most of the stuff will be here, and these containers. So you can just raid everything out of there, and then craft it, and then you do have to find somebody to throw it once it's done. So I'm just kind of putting shit over on this bit here. I'm not designing anything. I'm just throwing everything here just so it's completes my challenges, but it's also out of the way. Why is not letting me build that? And I was doing that until this decided it doesn't want to let me build a forge. Can you not build a forge on wood, maybe? That might be the issue. Oh, wait, no, I can put it here. Odd. That's random. Done.
Do we have you rotting flesh already?
Once you've got all the items in your inventory, go back into the crafting and make sure you've got it selected, and then whatever the craft button is. For me, it's W, but I don't think that's going to help you much.
I don't want to put nitrate powder in the food box. Can't eat that.
I don't see it. It's what they crave.
Yeah, that's true. How do I?
Craft a workbench for advanced crafting. I don't think we've actually made one of them. Works. Oh, hang on. I gotta get my level up. Workstations, 5 of 75.
There we go. I planted a tree.
I mean, you know, that's useful too.
I used to drink water from a lake now.
Just need magazines now, is really the big thing. Need to up my crafting game. 9:21 in game. When Kaiser comes back, we'll see if we're all going to risk it and go for this night raid. That wild Kaiser bat. Oh, you have. You really just put your planter box right in the middle of the road there. I assume all of this has been looted.
Right, so
Gas.
random little hut thing here.
Go in and loot it and violate anybody that happens to be in. Oh, that's registered the
No, it's a
mission.
bomb that's been built.
There's a bomb.
What?
I don't know. I thought you just mentioned a bomb.
You get bombs in this.
You can get like pipe bombs and shit, I think.
Oh, you can.
And this has been looted.
Probably best if I don't craft any of those, because I can't be trusted with that. Probably end up blowing up the base.
The thing is, you'd do it accidentally. If we gave Redo a grenade, he would intentionally blow up the base. It is pretty gruesome when you chop their heads off.
Oh. So you can now use Apple Pay in the PlayStation 5 store.
I don't know how necessary it is to be able to... Oh, no, it's not. Afterpay or anything. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, I just found some pigs and murdered them. It seemed like the reasonable thing to do. Oh, there's another one. Nice. It doesn't distinguish the meat. So we don't have pork, we have generic meat. That was entirely pointless.
Well, I love a survival game like this, but set in the world of The Last of Us, I mean, we were about to get it, but it got cancelled at the last minute, which is a bit disappointing. But like a Last of Us survival game, pretty cool.
I think they need to, you know, The Last of Us had its time in the sun, and I think we need to move on, you know?
Or an Uncharted survival game. I don't know. That would not work. Oh, no, it could. It could.
You could make it work, yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, you're alright.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because it really sounds like it's questionable at the moment.
I come back and all I see is Archer on fire and running around.
So he's not alright. Okay. I'm heading to this rally point.
Alright, headed that way.
And I'm sure Archer, when he's not on fire and dressed, will show up.
And I stood on top of the furnace to try and get like a better look over the base.
We've all made that mistake.
You know, Archer, you can craft a ladder.
Yeah, but that's it. Well, I could just use water to cool myself off.
This is true, there is a moat outside.
I was happy with bases that made out of wood.
That would be kind of funny. If you could set your base on fire because you're running around.
It'd be funny if he went and did it to his own base, not the shared base.
What's that? A worm snake without a face.
Nipples.
That is the weirdest looking snake ever. Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's a zombie snake.
Yeah, it didn't have a face. Just,
Well, snakes generally have faces as well.
Well, no, it didn't have a head. I mean, they kind of have faces.
I mean, I'm not on first name basis with too many snakes, so maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. I'm missing. Okay, apparently to do this we need lockpicks. Do you have lockpicks on you, Kaiser?
I think I have a lockpick.
Okay, well, fingers crossed this goes well then. No chocolate, though. I'm going to eat some chocolate while I'm waiting for you. And here you are.
Archer, are you gonna come to this as well? Or are you doing something else?
Yes, yeah, I'm on my way. Just
Okay.
zombies slowing me down.
Do you think maybe we should get Archer to bring more lockpicks in? You still at the base?
I say, I don't think there's any in the base.
I'm not near the base. You're right. Bethum residence. That sounds... Fungi daycare. Doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, Prez, you can come over here and get another one of your challenges done.
Yeah. I'm violently saying hello to a zombie.
Maybe you can't.
What? Why not?
I was thinking there would be diner booths in here, and there are no booths. It's all just bar stools.
What's the challenge?
Ooh. I did find a lockpick though.
Nice.
To like get, I think it's like 10 pieces of leather out of the diner booths.
Ah.
I'm at the objective marker, but I don't know how I like.
Okay.
I am. We'll be back in a second. I'm just trying to see if I can get
Okay.
leather from a couch. Oh, is it specifically to a diner booth though?
Yeah.
Okay, you can get leather from a couch though, just saying.
Well, that is true.
Another.
Just making friends.
Oh, we've got 2 lockpicks.
Nice.
Oh, there's generators over here.
Archer's got a death wish.
Hey, what?
More was just on my way.
There, you were standing there looking at the generator, and like 4 zombies came just trying to slaughter you, and you just didn't move.
I've got plenty of bandages. Funny fire.
What exactly are we doing here? Oh, we're storing another
look at the
generator.
top right.
Okay. Found it.
It's time to do what I did.
A little help upstairs. My leg is sprained, my arm is weak, I'm hungry, and I'm infected.
Just
Well, there
just
you
walk it
go.
off.
What did you say, Archer? Oh, birds, birds.
Walk it off.
The
They
shaman
can't
doesn't
run
let me
out,
shoot
so-
you.
What's the bird doing inside?
Honey. Where's honey? Wait! Oh, damn it. I must have accidentally put my honey in the thing. Anyone got any honey?
I've got one.
I do not.
Don't know if you still need it.
Hey,
Yes, please.
somebody grab, or Archer, grab this. Since you're giving Prez honey. And then equip it.
What's this?
It's a miner helmet.
What's this for?
Now press up on the D-pad.
Yeah. What?
If you press up on the D-pad, it doesn't turn the... You should have a light on your helmet now.
What are you want me for?
I don't know, you might have yours set to something else, but... If you check your controls, there should be a button that, like, activates light source. And it should... Whoop, well, Archer left the game.
What?
He said, fuck you guys, you're making fun of me, I don't appreciate it, I'm out of here.
I pressed the wrong button.
Well, we noticed that.
There's like a super quick quit button on the PlayStation. Seems odd.
No, I tried to go to settings, and for some reason I read exit as settings. For some...
Yeah, I mean, they're spelled almost identically.
No, they're very similar. They're about the same length too, you know.
I swear to God, Bert, if I ever get stamina, I'm gonna fuck you up. I got stamina.
What out of my clothing is weak? Okay, let's repair that.
Everything about you is weak.
Rude.
I wasn't talking bad about you, I was just making a general observation.
It was general. You did say everything. Wait, my dude character.
You could
No,
be.
no.
So that's not very presidential of you.
What? Not be a dude character. Are you saying women can't
be
be
a
president?
No, I'm saying it's very unpresidential of you to be a dude character.
Ah,
In almost every game you play, you're a female.
this is true. If it lets me choose, I usually choose being a female.
I think it's because secretly you like watching females die over and over and over again.
That's definitely not why.
I don't know. The shoe fits.
Why do I try and die as little as possible then? I mean, I fail repeatedly, but I try to die as little as possible.
I think you just try to, like, support the narrative that you... Oh shit, did I just throw... I did. I threw down my axe.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things and stuff.
Things and stuff. Yeah, you were definitely going with somewhere with that. No, a big part of the reason why I play as female characters is because men are perverts and like watching them but prefer not to usually play them, so therefore more people are likely to watch the stream because they get to pervert a female character.
It's a lot of thought process you put into that.
Men are pervs? I don't think there's much thought process going into working that one out.
No, I'm talking about as to, oh shit, this bitch is on crack. Well, she's dressed like a hooker, so I guess that makes sense.
Right, I'm back in the game.
Nice.
Oh wait, no. I was sent an invite. How do I think I need another invite to the...
No, it should still be there for you to join again. But if it's not... Oh yeah, there you go.
Right, so options this time. Okay. Controller. Oh wait, Twitch?
Nice, just something like bloody... Still only takes 2 hits to kill even though it's nighttime.
You can integrate your Twitch with...
Yeah, mine's supposed to be. Like, on my end, it tells me that it is. But when Kaiser tries to interact with it, it doesn't work.
So on Twitch, you're supposed to be able to spend points, and you can summon, like, care packages for people, or you can summon, like, packs of dogs, or, like, high-tier fucking zombies, like, all kinds of crazy shit. Or you can, like, change it to a snowstorm, or, like, a torrential downpour, or I think there's a dance-off feature, to where the zombies will start dancing.
Do I need to go and, like, fix that up in my channel points?
Nah. Because it's an overlay, it's just kind of like the soundbite ones, which granted on the soundbite ones you have to spend channel points, or bits. But this one just goes off of like, hey, you know, you've spent so much time watching, you've accumulated this many points, but it's completely separate from your channel points.
Yeah, because I've got it activated as my overlay 1, and there's nothing else I can do with it. Like, if I go into settings, it says there is no configuration needed for this extension.
And so I'm able to do it on other people's, so it's got to be some kind of. But it does it to everybody in your party. So, like, if all 3 of us are split up right now and somebody does points to, like, hey, I want to spawn a bear, then it essentially ends up spawning a bear on all of us.
Yeah, I'm going to try uninstalling it and then put it back in. That's... You must configure this third-party extension before you go live. Well, I mean, it already was there. Manage permissions. extension can use bits and extension features on my channel. No, it is bits. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's active. So, I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work.
Do you remember that Stream Raiders thing that you had on it? That you had. Well, I'll go.
Some people are massively into that.
That was pretty cool.
I found it distracting from no, it was just an interaction thing.
Was it?
You didn't have to use channel points or anything with it either. It was just a little mini game everybody could play. I just found it very distracting from whatever game I was trying to play at the time. That, you know, that would pop up and everybody would want to jump in there and do it.
My bedroll is now gone, apparently.
I think there's a bedroll somewhere here. In the storage.
So you can craft another one.
Is it just
that pretty easy to craft.
It's a spawn point, isn't it? That's what.
Yeah, it's just a spawn point.
Hang on. Can I break my way into the trader? Can't, can I?
You can, actually.
I don't think you can.
No, it just sets off an alarm.
Right, I have a concussion. What do I use to deal with a concussion?
Painkillers.
Done.
Yeah, I can't seem to turn that light on my a miner helmet. For some reason.
Also have an infection and no antibiotics.
In the med base in the med box at the big base, there's 2 things of antibiotics and 3 jars of honey.
Yeah. I will get that. I'm just looting around where we just did that generator mission. I have some very angry zombies. I've unlocked a recipe for pumpkin pie. I've unlocked Sledgehammer's Quality 2. I'm gonna have to work out what I don't fucking want to bring back. I'm moving very slowly. Drink some water, damn it. I kind of assumed that, like, you know, after the apocalypse, right, there would be a lot of loot. Like, because the zombies aren't going to go around looting the houses. So where's all the medication in all these people's houses?
It's like other people
Scavengers.
that have invaded.
Well, we seem to be the only 3 people alive in the world. So, am I supposed to assume that you guys have looted everything? I think I should assume that. Fucking loot goblins.
You know, Prez, words hurt, okay? So do accusations.
Metal Spikes mod.
Well, that sounds fun.
Does. Medical journal, that's always good. Fort bites. I don't know what fort bites are. Oh, I'm so encumbered. I am 15 fat.
Do you have any steroids on you?
Have a little look. Vitamins, no. No roids.
Those tend to help when you're over encumbered.
Ah.
They make you run really fucking fast for a couple of minutes. I think it's like 5 minutes or so.
Oh shit, that's not bad. Isn't that way? That's alright. I'm on my bike now. And I don't move slower on my bike because I'm encumbered. Let's see if Trader Rex is going to give me tier 2 missions when he opens up today.
So you should.
Hmm. Are you Are you up to making a workbench? That's my next quest I've got to do, but my skill level's nowhere near high enough to do it.
Yeah, that's the bench that's inside the base.
Have you made one?
Yeah.
Ah, I've got to make one as well. I don't know if you realise, Archer, but you're muted, just in case you're trying to talk.
Archer never tries to talk.
True.
He's like me. He tries to not talk.
This is true.
Yeah, but then you complain and say that it's because we talk too much, that you can't talk enough. And I don't think that's true.
Well, you know, that's what I like to tell myself, so that's what I'll go with.
Redo and I have money on whether or not you're more animated in real life.
Oh, I totally am.
Yeah, I figure you will be.
My wife thinks it's going to be hilarious when you guys meet me in person and hear what I actually sound like, because I don't sound like in real life what I sound like on stream.
You putting on a voice for stream, are you?
I don't think so. But she's heard me before, and she's like, "You sound nothing like that." And I'm like, "Well, I mean, okay, I agree."
Would you say that in real life, then, you are more or less redneck than you sound on, like, through here?
Less.
Less redneck in real life?
Less redneck in real life. However, because you're not from here, you're still gonna think I'm fucking redneck.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, wait till you start talking to people in frickin' New Orleans.
I'll be lucky if I understand them.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't understand them half the time.
I'm definitely looking forward to... Well, I mean, I'm looking forward to everywhere, but I am looking forward to New Orleans. What's antibiotics?
Wait, you're going all across?
I'm going to
America then.
Vegas, and then Austin, Texas, then New Orleans, then where Kaiser is, which is... Kaiser's pretty much smack bang almost right in the middle of the country. And then over to Washington, D.C., and then New York. So yeah, I'm going to quite a few places.
Ohio?
There's no...
Archer, you're more than welcome to come too.
There's no...
We can just turn them into a big internet orgy.
Too right.
Yeah, they're in the meds box. They're blue and some other
yeah,
blue and
sorry,
white
there
pills.
is. Yeah, of course, there is. Yeah. I'm dumb enough. I was talking to one tire, and they were saying they were disappointed that I wasn't going to the 51st state of Canada. That's not how they were saying it. That's how I was saying it to piss them off, because he called me Australian. I said, you know, I'll be in New York, and they're like, oh, they're on the other side of the country, actually. So they must be on the west coast of Canada. And I said, oh, the closest I'll be to them probably would be Vegas. So it's not really going to work out. Like, it's not practical for them to just pop over for a night or something like that and catch up.
Yeah.
I thought about asking Egypt if he wanted to while I was over in Vegas, but with you know, because he's got at least one kid as well, 1 or 2 kids, is probably not really practical for him to either.
In Egypt and Oregon?
Yeah, so Vegas would be the closest I'd be to where he is. Why am I still carrying around a bloody pipe pistol? Alright, so the sprained, not the broken bone, but the sprained bone, I can't do anything about, can I? I just have to wait until that heals.
Oh, should be able to do something. I'm just not sure what yet.
Oh no, it is broken. Okay, it is broken. So I've got to come in and get a splint.
If you say so.
It wasn't broken before, but it is now. There we go.
Isn't Canada meant to be really, just really nice people, basically?
Yeah.
To Americans, yes, but you know, on a world scale, not so much.
Wait, on what scale?
On a world scale. I don't know, like they do have the reputation of being really friendly, but everybody I've ever spoken to, not about Canadians, but everybody I've ever spoken to has said that if you go to America, Americans are incredibly friendly and welcome. As opposed to when you don't live in America and they come and see you, they're the loud, obnoxious motherfuckers that travel the world.
Job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
I mean, I resemble that. Actually, I don't resemble that at all. Cause, yeah, it's not how I get down.
You better take this job. I'm not. Word of advice. Next time.
Nah, you don't seem like the loud, obnoxious type to me.
I used to be when I was younger.
Oh, we all are when we're younger. Have you been outside the US, Kaiser?
I've been to Mexico multiple times.
Yeah.
That's about it. Like, I really want to go over to Japan.
Oh, yeah.
Just because I've always been fascinated with Japan and the whole culture and architecture and everything.
It's pretty mind-blowing compared to other places, isn't it? The Japanese is very recognizable as being distinct in Japanese. It would be a pretty awesome place to visit.
It's a better holiday destination than London, that's for sure. The only thing we have is Big Ben. That's probably the only.
You got Tower Bridge, Buckingham Palace, the Wax Museum, the original one.
Yeah,
a few
don't try
things.
to Buckingham Palace though.
Don't you guys have like the Statue of David and all those museums, like Mona Lisa and all that?
That Mona Lisa's in France in the Louvre.
Your version of the Mona Lisa, but
I don't know where
It's a
the
fake,
statue of
but-
David is. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I probably should know my own country, but I don't.
The London Museum has, I think it's the London Museum. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but that has relics stolen from all around the world. That most places around the world are like, "Oi, give that back," and the British are like, "Yeah, nah, fuck off."
Possession is 9/10 of the law. Finders keepers.
Pretty much their argument is like, "Yeah, no, we took it. We're not giving it back." To
That's a pretty accurate representation of a British person. Not me though. I'm a rare breed.
you have clouds and rain and depression. That seems to be a pretty common thing across the UK.
But when it's hot, it's hot over here. It's
I think that might be a comparative thing. There's some pretty fucking hot places in the US. Not so much in New Zealand, but In the US, there are some
'Cause-
toasty places.
Like when it's hot here, it's not just hot; it's really humid as well.
I think the problem with it
It's
is because all the houses and the insulation and all that isn't designed for like when it gets up over 30 degrees, that it's actually quite intolerable because you're just not used to cooling yourselves down that much. Whereas if you live somewhere like Vegas or Texas, Arkansas would get pretty damn hot in the summer, wouldn't it, Kaiser? You'd get up to like over 100 Fahrenheit.
Pretty much, if you like draw a line where my city is all the way straight across the US, everything south of there is, it's not so much the heat, it's the humidity, and it sucks.
Yeah, humidity does make hot or cold, it makes it so much more intolerable. That's why Perth didn't bother me so much with the heat, because it wasn't overly humid. Like, it could get up high 30s, early 40s, and you didn't feel like you were, like, just fucking drowning in a boiling fucking pit of water. At least it didn't for me, but... whereas, like, over in Queensland over there, that is really high humidity, it can be, like, late 20s, early 30s. Or for you guys, I think that's around 80 degrees, I'm not sure. But because the humidity is really high, it just feels like you're just breathing in heat. Like, there's no escaping it.
It's like it'll get up to around 100 to 110, and then add humidity on top of that here, and you're like, man, fuck leaving the house today. Like, I'm cranking the AC up. I'll worry about paying that bill next month.
Yeah. Hopefully it won't be quite that hot when we're there.
Yeah, if it is, we can just crank that fucking AC all the way up. We got solar panels on my house, so I think I pay $5 a month for utilities.
Fuck, nice.
Yep. Now, granted, the fucking solar panels were expensive as fuck, but they're paid off now, and now I have a $5 energy bill.
That is nice. I do not have solar panels here, and even if I did, they probably wouldn't actually work, because we don't get any sun. So my power bill is, on average throughout the year, probably $220 a month.
Yeah.
That's pricey.
Solar panels would just not work full stop.
Anywhere in the UK.
It's always cloudy.
First job was gonna be free. Damn, this is all.
I never really put too much thought into it until the wife and I went to Hawaii, and it's like every fucking house over there, fuck, every building over there has solar panels. And I was like, I'm gonna check into it. And when I did the research for my area, it was like solar panels were still pretty new. Like, they've been around for a couple years, but not like they are now. And it was about break even at the point in time, because where I live, the cost per kilowatt of electricity was actually pretty low. But I told my wife, I'm like, fuck, let's go ahead and do it. Like, we'll get our benefit out of it in the long run, and like we'll have maybe 1 or 2 months where we have to pay like $100, and that's just because we've used up all of our excess and we actually have to pull off of the grid.
Oh, do you have a battery installed as well?
No. So we've thought about doing that next, but essentially we've got just the panels, and we have a two-way meter, and it tracks, like if we're not using it, then it goes back to the grid, and they give us a credit on our bill. So our bill is always only like $5. But for like November, December, where my wife's from California and I'm from the fucking South, like we don't do cold weather. And so like the heat runs in November, December, January time because we're not that fucking poor. And it's turns out all right. Don't mind paying a little bit for that time of the year.
That's fair.
But I mean, we've also got like a lot of automation in the house, like smart thermostat and shit, to where like it knows when our phones leave the house. Like it adjusts the heating and the air so that it's not using up a whole bunch of power, just heating or cooling an empty house.
Your house is watching you.
Pretty much. I mean, what isn't these days?
That's true.
The fuck were those bullets? Oh, 44 Magnum rounds.
Ooh. A tomb.
I gotta say, one of the more satisfying things in this game is walking up to an enemy, hitting them one time with a knife, and their head exploding.
It is very satisfying. Repair kits. Which one is repair kits in?
The red ones. Red boxes.
Oh, I meant the crates at home.
Oh.
I worked it out.
Not sure.
That was quick. There's a film that's just come out on Netflix called Heart Eyes, and I just saw that at the cinema a few weeks ago.
Well, they got rid of that because there used to be a minimum amount of time after a movie stopped being in cinemas before it could be released on DVD or streaming or anything like that. But that seems to have gone now.
Yeah,
it was like 13 weeks or something that they had to be awake. But I don't think they have that anymore.
Yeah, I think with like movie theater sales down ever since COVID, I think it's just like a rush to how can we make as much money as we possibly can.
Wait, why has he got no jobs for me? Oh, because I've already got one. That'd be why.
Yeah,
because they're really not fucking working out how to get people back to theaters, are they?
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, but you've always been a movie buff, you go to most new movies every week when they come out, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I went today actually. I went to see the new Final Destination film.
Was the new Final Destination film? Fuck me. When are they actually going to get to the Final Destination?
And I've never seen them before. It was a double bill of the first one and then the new one.
Ah.
But I enjoyed it. But the new one was actually surprisingly a little bit better than the first one.
Yeah, you have to go back and look at when the first one was made.
Yeah,
quite a while ago. I remember. I remember when the first one came out. People really took to it because it was a unique idea at the time. Like a unique take on the horror genre. But they've made like fucking almost as many of them as Fast and Furious movies. So I don't know if they need to keep making.
Don't tell Vin Diesel that.
Well, he'll just go and make more. He'll be like, well, nobody's making more movies than we're making.
Exactly. Vin Diesel will be like, hold my beer.
Hold like, my beer.
If the last Mission Impossible comes out in 2 weeks.
I still haven't seen the first part of that.
They've been saying it's the last one for a while. I don't believe them.
Nah, it'll be the last one. Mission Impossible can Tom Cruise not shit himself.
He's 63 now, though. He's doing all his stunts.
He's going to be in a wheelchair, and the next one's going to be themed, can he get out of the wheelchair? Mission Impossible.
He's going to be Tommy. Tommy! Oh, Tom Cruise. Good on you, buddy.
The only movie I want to see him in again is Tropic Thunder 2.
Yep.
Tropic Thunder was a great film.
It was a great film. There's no way they could ever fucking make that again.
No.
Like,
I mean, they could.
They'd have to remove some of the most hilarious parts of it, though. Like, you couldn't have Robert Downey Jr.'s character in that. There's no way you could do that again.
You could. You just have to actually have it played by a black person this time.
But then it wouldn't be the character.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Be ruined.
You have the opposite. No, I guess no.
Oh shit.
I mean, they could still do it if they just didn't care. More people thought they just went ahead and did it.
They have to be like the South Park guys, because they seem to just do whatever they want, not give a fuck, and just get away with it. Even Family Guy getting shit sometimes for some of the stuff they do, and they clearly don't give a fuck. But for some reason, South Park seems to get a pass.
I mean, it's the same thing with Eminem and music.
Yeah, people try and cancel him. He just doesn't give a fuck, so it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Die, you little shit. Now Thank you. I always like it more when they do what I say.
Well, don't ever get married.
We see that on the cards anytime soon. I don't think Vegas is going to work out that well for me, but you never know.
Hey, there's a reason they have so many wedding chapels there.
This is true. What does an armor triple pack mod go on? What item of clothing?
Any
that?
piece of armor.
Oh, I'm not
just...
actually wearing armor. Yep.
Your character's naked?
No, I'm wearing clothing.
Yeah, it can go on clothing. Clothing is armor.
Ah. Okay, put it on my helmet.
I think what it does is it gives you one extra spot to where it doesn't count as encumbered.
Hmm.
If that's the one I'm thinking of, I could be wrong though.
I think it said 3, but have you ever found building cubes inside a storage crate?
Yeah.
Huh. Didn't know that was a thing.
Not very often, but
Yeah, I just found some then. I'll have a look though. I might have misread that. I thought it said 3, but yeah, or carrying capacity plus 3. So I don't know if it gives me 3 more items.
Yeah, so open up your inventory, and you should have your bottom 2 rows or that guy carrying the shit on his back. Do you have 3 slots that are just regularly gray?
I've got 6. And the second bottom row, 6 of those 9 rows are just grey. Because I'm pretty certain I've upgraded, like you use my skill points to carry more shit as well. So I think 3 of them are from that, and 3 of them are from this mod.
Well, there you go.
There's another zombie somewhere. Lucky Looter. Just not fucking around with that bird. Double tap and it's gone. Oh, wait, am I going to be able to open the safe? I think I can, it just takes a long time. Fuck yeah! Got me... Oh, tier 4 pistol. Nice. Won't do any more damage, will it? It'll just take longer to degrade, I think, that'd be the difference.
Yeah. The only way to increase the damage is to put a mod on it.
Yeah. I thought that would be the case. Oh, hang on, wait, the supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. Where are they? Oh, the bird was... No, hang on, wait. What? Ah! No! Ow. Oh, I just broke my leg.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't need it.
I kind of did need my leg. I was using it.
Well, then you're fucking shit out of luck.
No, I had a splint. Thank you very much. I'm not shit out of luck.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize it, but I found a iron pickaxe.
Nice. That means we're going to have to send you off to the mines.
Well, you know. There's worse places.
I mean, I can't think of many, but sure.
Oh, you were never married to my ex-wife.
True. What about Lara Croft?
They said Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, not a fan of Minecraft.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked Minecraft when I was younger, but yeah, not anymore.
I'm just not creative. Like, I get it from, like, you know, it's a game where you can literally just build anything you can imagine. But my imagination died when I was, like, 12, I think. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah.
I took it out of the bag and fucking put a bullet in it. I honestly don't know. I used to have a really good imagination, but now I have absolutely fucking none. The closest I have to an imagination now is an extreme sarcastic wit. Which is pretty impressive, to be fair, but it's not very... Like, I don't have a good imagination. I have a gas tank on my back. That doesn't seem like the wisest idea.
Try and shoot it, see what happens.
It's on my back, I can't. Wiser, do not try and shoot me.
No, I'm having to take shelter. Well, I guess I don't have to take shelter anymore. It's daylight, but I'm in a 5-star difficulty area, like running around a fucking mall, and there's so much shit in here.
All right, well, let me dump my shit, and I'll head over to you.
When you come, if you could bring some food.
Okay. Do you need any particular kind of meds?
Oh shit. I don't know. I might in a second. Apparently, I should have knocked before I went into the fitting rooms.
Oh, yeah, no, that's usually what you're supposed to do.
Oh, well. Not in America.
Yeah, apparently you guys have massive gaps underneath and between the doors of the toilets. Fucking perverts.
Well, yeah.
And apparently the water in your toilets is, like, really high, so when you sit down, your fucking balls dangle in it. I don't know, maybe that person just had really low balls, I'm not sure.
I think they need to quit giving it a tug, then.
Okay, do you need water and food?
And, and ammo, I guess?
What kind?
Oh, shit. 9 mil? Actually, I might just have to get out of here and then come back, because I'm out of so much crap, and I'm already carrying so much crap. And there's a lot of things here that I don't think I can take without some kind of firearm.
Well, it's up to you.
There's
Come over
there's
to
a
you
lot
if
of
you
those.
want.
No, I'm headed that way. There's a bunch of fucking military guys and guys in hazmat suits, and so I've burned through all of my ammo.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were shooting me, actually. That was rude.
He said it's payback time, bitch.
That's valid.
I'm supposed to shoot that canister.
Oh, you're trying to shoot the canister on my back. Okay.
I won't shoot it.
I don't think it'll do anything to me.
We've always find out. No, I'll shoot a bomb at that. I'll shoot that.
Oh, shoot it properly. Oh, it's definitely definitely fucking bullets off metal sound. But it's not doing anything to me.
It sort of goes off it.
How do you have a canister on your back?
I'm wearing a mining outfit. Must be like a rebreather.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah, what armor have I got on?
Oh, it's a bear. I would love to kill the bear, but I don't want to go after a bear with a knife.
Why not? That's the way you're supposed to go after a bear.
No.
How far away are you? Oh, you're pretty close. I'll cycle over and I'll shoot the bear.
I'll just keep following this road.
Hang on, am I able to get on the... Am I able to get on the bike as well?
I might be able to craft you one. I'll see when I get there.
And am I able to get on the...
Oh no, I don't think you can ride the bike tandem. Although to be fair, I've not actually tried.
I think there's supposed to be some kind of loot stash on your bicycle. I thought it was on the back, but in looking at my bike, it might be on the front, because he's got some little
where's
things
the bear?
on the front of it. Just keep going, and once it turns to the burnt woods part, he's right off the road to the right.
Alright, go see if I can find him and shoot him in the face.
I'll give you a fuck ton of meat for harvesting him. At least I would think it would.
One would assume. Into Wasteland. So I've just entered the Wasteland. You reckon he's off to the right?
Yep.
I'm gonna not spot him, and he's gonna jump out and fucking maul me.
He's fucking massive.
I'm seeing some zombies. Is he actually in the burnt bit of the forest?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Oh, yeah, I see him. I see him.
Let's see here.
Holy shit, entire mag doesn't fucking kill him. 2 mags! I had to fucking put in him. I mean, he's dead. He didn't get to do too much damage to me, but fuck me. I was not convinced I was going to survive that.
Let's see.
Alright. Let's harvest this motherfucker.
Drop that off. Drop that off. Use
26 meat it gave me.
That's not bad.
Cycling back. That took 30 rounds of 9mm to take down that bear. I find this game is like very cooperative for a co-op game.
You don't find it as very cooperative?
Because you can just kind of do your own thing constantly. And sure, we like share a base, but for the most part, we're not actually really required to do a lot together. But don't get me wrong, I like the game, but as far as co-op goes, I don't find it that cooperative.
We're not required to, but like on the 7th night, like the first 7th night is pretty easy. The ones following get pretty fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Alright, damn it. Who keeps eating all the good food?
Possibly me. Testosterone extract. The compound used to create... Oh, that's how you make steroids.
A random tree in the road. Makes for some nice scenery. Stole my over my bike.
Alright, if everybody feels the need to shoot up some testosterone, it's in the mid thing. I'm not encouraging you to, just saying, if anybody happens to feel the need. So I need to craft... Wait, I crafted forged iron. Wait, did I?
Did you craft forged iron or forged steel?
No, I think I just put iron in and didn't do anything with it.
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. It's crafting now. 12 minutes, apparently, it's going to take.
So I'm surprised you can't drink blood bags for like a little bit, like wine water or something.
Can't drink what?
You've been watching Dune too much.
You
Oh,
can't
blood.
drink blood bags.
No, but you can use it in baking to replace eggs.
Wait, to replace eggs? That's such a weird thing to...
Yeah, if you're like baking a cake and you don't have eggs, you can use the equivalent mass of blood, and it will work.
Watch your back. Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
Wow, I mean, it's not creepy at all.
No.
You cheap son of a...
How do you know that as well?
I don't know. This is one of those things you know.
It's best not to ask questions, Archer. The man just tells you he cooks with blood.
Don't ever ask, don't ever accept a piece of cake from me. I did find out a friend of mine in high school used to put blood in my hot chocolates that she would make me when we were really stoned. I was not too impressed when I found that out.
Well, you know, that makes sense.
Surely that would taste different.
No, it was like a, not a lot. It was a very small amount of blood. Wasn't like it was she used blood instead of milk or something like that.
Why is this cake red? Oh, it's red velvet. Oh, okay.
Fucking out of water again. Or like thirsty again.
40 forged steel.
Oh yeah, it's mine. No, mine's the iron. No, not that I need it. It's I'm waiting on it to fucking craft.
Stop it.
Craft a workbench. I can't. Craft pipe bombs. 20 of them.
Jesus, Prez.
What?
You're creating 75 forged steel? Or forged iron?
It told me, Mike, to do it I had to craft 100 of them. For the challenge.
What fucking challenge are you doing? That's using up all of our fucking steel. Oh, it's 10, dumbass.
No, it's not. Craft forge iron, 0 out of 100. Look, open the stream and look at it.
I don't want to open the stream, because then I'm supporting you, and I don't want to support you right now. I'm mad at you.
Well, then you can't fucking tell me I'm wrong. I can prove it to your face, and you're not accepting it. Fucking flat earther.
That does say 10.
No, here. Look. Look at this challenge on my screen. Look at it.
I didn't see the X0.
That challenge says 0 out of 100.
That's a lot of iron.
It is a lot.
Why do you need so much iron? That's...
I don't know. That's just what the challenge is.
That's...
But I can't build a workbench because I'm not leveled up enough. I'm now at 6 out of 10 for workstations.
I was looking at the challenges myself. Why is there a challenge to craft 20 pipe bombs?
Yeah, that's the one I was just looking at as well.
Why do you need that many?
Oh, why would you not? Alright, just spend some points on being encumbered. Now, there's only 5 slots left in my bag that would cause me to be encumbered. Alright, clear and retrieve supplies. I've got to go to this mission. Damn, your tree's getting big out here, Archer.
That's what she said.
No, she said you had a huge bush. It's a little different, Archer. Alright, this Brummett residence, a random suburban house. Apparently I've got to go in and execute everyone inside.
We're zombies, so it's fine.
I think I'm not going to take the risk, and if they're inside, I'm going to execute them.
Hey, Archer, where'd you go?
Oh, I was going to that house, but I'll come back. Whoops. I've got a treated infection. Is that? Oh no, that means it's getting better. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I thought. What's this?
Now you have a bicycle.
Oh, it's a bicycle. Thank you.
I think I completed my mission for scrapping all this shit.
Does it have a like a durability? Or
it does, but they're pretty durable. Yeah, like mine. I've been riding around on mine quite a bit, and it's down to like 70% or something. And I assume it's just a repair kit fixes it.
I have no idea, honestly.
When you stab them and their heads pop off, they sure squirt a lot of blood.
Yeah.
You would think with them,
Sounds about right.
You'd think with them being dead, there wouldn't be much going on in the way to keep the blood really pressurized. Just saying. I mean, I ain't no zombie doctor or nothing, but...
No, but you can sure clean us out of fucking iron.
God damn. I can hold a grudge about that for fucking ever.
Maybe, yeah. I might.
Maybe. I just found Agent 47's outfit. Why can I not? There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go smoke while I'm waiting for this fucking food to cook.
Okay.
Since somebody ate all the fucking food.
I did not eat all the food. Oh, his head fell off. I don't think that's supposed to happen to his head.
I've seen the same painting in multiple houses now.
It was popular at the time of the zombie apocalypse.
It's just like a painting of some fat guy with glasses.
Oh, so it's me. Okay.
Wait, what? Just, you know what I mean with like, the one with the green, he's got a green shirt on.
No, but I'll keep an eye out, see if I spot one, then I'll know what you're talking about. I don't think I remember them.
They've pretty much got that same painting in pretty much every house in the game.
Fortifying grip mod. I wonder what that goes on.
Wait, what modifiers can I put on them? Like,
oh. And a whole bunch of mids. Nice. Oh, I can't use that. And that's only to craft first aid kits. Okay. More blood. I can make some cake.
Also, bike does go pretty slow.
You can hold down sprint and it goes a bit faster, but it does have stamina. Like, stamina comes into play then. A good thing about the bike is it's not impacted by you being encumbered. Oh, alright, I've done it all here. I've done it all! Alright. I'm free. Wait, what? I could have sworn son of a bitch, I just failed the mission. What? Why I fucking did that? Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Ooh, pickles.
God, I find that tree is funny. Just a random tree in the middle of the road.
Hey, jackass, can I light
Where it
that
belongs.
backpack up for you?
I've only got the night ones.
I'm gonna make you an off whip.
Oh, well.
Good luck.
I'll activate one. We can get around to doing that whenever we feel like. I don't know if he appreciates you riding your bike in here.
Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
Buy some shit.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
I can't get the bike out.
Put it back in your inventory.
I know that you can you?
Yeah, you can. You, whatever your interact button is, hold that down on it and it pops up with a wheel, and you, highlight the big hand, and you pick it up again, and then you just, pick a different item in your inventory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know what your buttons would be for it, but there you go, you worked it out. See, there we go, we forged all the steel. I don't know what the issue was. Wait, we didn't forge the steel. What did he do with the steel? Forged iron. It didn't count for my mission.
I put it in the crate with the forged iron.
I think because you took it out, it means my mission didn't complete. Which means I need to forge another 100 iron.
Well, then maybe you should go work on breaking down some cars or something. Jesus,
sure.
Archer, every time I look, you're on fire.
If there is a wrench, I will go and do that. More than happy to.
But I will craft you a wrench.
I appreciate that.
crafting you both a wrench.
Oops.
Alright. Here's a wrench for somebody.
Johnny. Thanks. I don't need to carry around my bone knife anymore, do I?
Not if you got a hunting knife.
Hmm. Ah. Let's go a wrenching.
Someone's making friends.
A lot of zombies out here. There's a lot of dead zombies out here. He just didn't want to miss out on the party.
I don't know, without another tree, but...
Supermarket area.
So if the police car is locked and I dismantle it, do I get what is inside it as well?
I don't think so.
Nah.
Before you dismantle it, though, I had about 20 lockpicks making
I've got-
at the workbench.
I've got some on me, actually. I think I've got
Oh, okay.
maybe about 5. So I'm trying it out, seeing what's happening. Oh, what? Fucking nearly got there and then the lockpick broke.
Yeah.
After I do this, I think I'm gonna head off because it is starting to get light. So
it's gone beyond being late for you. It's early.
Yeah.
I actually think the wrench was unlocking it, Kaiser, because when I started doing it, it was something out of 500 and I wasn't getting any loot. So then I used the lockpicks and got the loot, and now I'm using the wrench and it's out of 1,000 and I'm getting loot from the car. So I think it might have actually given me what was inside it.
I don't think so.
Okay.
So wrenching it should give you a whole bunch of raw materials.
Yeah, it did.
Lockpicking
But only
it
after
should
I...
give you, like... Lockpicking it should give you, like, actual loot.
Oh, I'm dismantling the fucking little crane. I dig it.
Yeah, you can fucking dismantle everything.
Getting a lot of shit for this.
Great. Chased on my bicycle by another bear.
Shoot it.
All I have is shotgun rounds, and I don't think 2 shots from my shotgun before I have to reload is gonna buy me enough time to reload without dying.
Probably not. But... Okay, I literally found a junkyard. This is the perfect place to come with my fucking range.
Shit, it's another fucking bear. Bears need to fuck off.
The flattened cars that only gives you, steel. Like, you don't do the wrench animation?
Oh, you just smack it?
Yeah, just smack it.
You can actually wrench sinks and get iron pipes, which I'm told are very good for when you start crafting a lot of weapons or I think turrets, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
But last I checked, we had a fuck ton of iron pipes, at least for the moment.
Oh, yeah, the small iron pipes we do. I'm not gonna go
Yeah.
so far as to say fuck ton, but there's a good amount there. They don't seem to be hard to come across. Oh shit.
I can find any fun buildings to explore. Poppin' Pills Mini Mart. We have a winner.
Oz is off to find some drugs. Oh, and we lost Archer. He didn't even say goodbye.
I mean, technically, he's still in the game.
He left Discord. He did an Irish... No, is it Irish? Irish exit? I think it's Irish, I can't remember. Well, there we go. I just found 5 more pipes.
Oh, Archer's back.
Guess who's back?
I don't know what happened there. You might want to come back to the base though.
Is there a few zombies there?
Yeah. Quite a few.
I reckon you can
One
handle them.
one managed to get in as well.
Challenge. Harvest electrical parts. Nice. You actually need some help.
No, it should be.
Oh!
There's not too many actually. There's just one inside the base.
Oh, get the fuck away from me.
Sounds like Kaiser's having a great time.
Oh, Kaiser's about to die. Fucking crack zombies. Why are you so fast?
All of the crack. I mean, really, like, once you reach the point of being a zombie, all your excuses for not doing crack have kind of gone out the window.
I mean, this is true.
I mean, they have no brain, so it wouldn't really.
No, they
affect
have a
them.
brain. They want to eat brains, but they still have a brain. It doesn't do human things, but they still have a brain.
I've just planted some more trees.
Nice.
So if we need it, but I guess that should be good for wood, I guess, actually. To be fair. I can hear a zombie, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Do not think that using the wrench on a car should be subject to fucking stamina.
Nonsense, poopy pants.
No, but stamina sucks, man.
Oh, where'd your head go, buddy? What happened to it? It's not there anymore.
I feel like I get some pipes from dismantling a bathtub. I don't think I did, but that's okay. I think hitting a zombie with a wrench would be quite effective as well, wouldn't you? But apparently not. I'm hungry.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna head off.
No worries, man.
But yeah, it's nice playing.
Yep, or as always.
I yeah, always play it longer than I intend to.
That is how video games work, especially games like this. You're like, yeah, I'll play for half an hour. A few hours later.
No, it's a good game though. I enjoy it.
Alright, man. Well, I'll be gaming pretty much the entire weekend, so no doubt I'm gonna catch up with you again at some point.
Yeah, sounds good.
And that was a threat, too.
It was a threat.
I don't know if you caught that.
It wasn't a threat, it was a promise!
Okay. Yeah, I'll catch that.
No worries, man. Catch you later.
Later, Archer. Okay.
I'm dismantling the little mini cranes in a garage that hoist up the cars so you can get under them.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
shit.
found a pump shotgun.
Nice. That'll fuck up a bear.
I'm more worried about all these fucking screaming zombies around me right now.
Oh, it'll fuck them up too. Wait, what's the hunched over one all about? What does that symbol mean?
That one is exhaustion. So you have to take vitamins.
Yep, perfect, thank you.
I am hacking an ATM.
Seems reasonable.
Man, why wouldn't you want to hack an ATM?
It's dismantled another part of this crane, except it broke the top of it and dropped the chains on me, which hurt. What do I need to repair that? Oh, a repair kit? Okay, that's fine. That's...
Come on, dog. Aw. How'd that feel, doggy? Took a shotgun blast to the face. Christ. Other dog.
Alright. What is it? Iron. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go make another 100 forged iron, and don't complain.
Complain if I feel like it.
Well, I just found 1,500 iron, so I think I can spare making 100.
Oh, that was not ideal.
Oh, you're not dead yet.
I am stuck at the bottom of an elevator shaft.
Oh, that is not ideal.
I have 9 health. Nothing to regain health with. And I got one of them fucking screaming ones right outside.
Okay, is me coming over actually going to do anything beneficial to help you?
Probably not, unless you are coming with a massive fucking arsenal of weapons.
I don't have a massive arsenal of weapons, sorry. It's not that I don't want to have a massive arsenal of weapons. It's just that I don't. You know?
Making a final stand on the staircase.
Nice. Buzz is gonna die. Forged iron, 100. What? Oh, hang on, I have to put the iron in the thing. What? No. The iron has to be on me, right?
You have to put it in the... Ah, fuck. There's a little 2-slot thing on the very right side of the screen. You put it on there, and then it has to melt.
Oh, yes.
Then you can use it for crafting.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'm... Down I go.
How do I make actual armor?
You make it at the workbench.
That doesn't take a lot to make the armor clothing.
Nah. It's just best if you can do, like, upgrade your crafting to where it's, like, a higher durability.
Yeah, I can make level 2. But I might... Do I have some more skill points? I've got 1 skill point. Gear tools, salvage tools, knuckles, blades, workstations. No. Oh yeah, you have to read stuff to upgrade that.
The best thing to do is jump on your bike and find a big city area and see if you can find a bookstore. Because I found one here, and it was like, I don't know, I probably read 20, 25 different books.
Alright. Take a bit of a look at that then. Find a big city.
Ah, crap. I go.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Alright. What do you say? Cycle to a big city.
Well, like another big, an area with a bunch of big buildings.
Fuck knows where I'm gonna find that, but okay.
I was say, if you come to me, there's a bunch of fucking buildings here.
Yeah, you would have looted it, and I don't want to steal shit from what you're looting, so I'll go opposite direction.
There's... Second. Lock picking, so I'm kind of frozen in screen.
No, you're right. That's fine. Dude, I can see some houses over in this direction. I'll go have a look and see if that's a populated area or just a random house.
I haven't been... Actually, straight north is where the second trader is, and I haven't done any fucking quests up there.
That is, just by chance, the exact same direction I'm heading.
Yeah, I was looking at the map.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Then the first thing I come across was 2 vehicles that have been looted.
Well, you know. I use the term searched lightly. Okay? Just know that at some point in time, I did have to go by that area. So I was like, well, I'm here.
Okay. Zombie didn't seem to care about me just casually cycling past. That was good. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. You can do it. You can do it.
Alright, damn it. You bitches need to fuck off. No, I died.
Well, I mean, now they will fuck off.
Well, this is true.
Let's follow this road and see where it takes me. I am wet. Game's not turning me on that much. Come on, give me some honey. Yeah. Are you gonna see if you can work from home for a bit to make sure you're around for Shelly? Oh, lost Kaiser. What's happening in Discord? And these have been looted. Of course they have. Kaiser died. Kaiser died. Kaiser's... This has all been fucking looted. Oh, there we go. You're back.
Yeah. I was being chased by a bunch of zombies, so I couldn't get back sooner.
Ah.
And then I died, of course.
Fair enough. No, it was
birds.
I was asking if you were gonna see if you can work from home for a bit to be around for Shelly.
probably not.
Yeah.
Because Monday, I know she's going to be going back to work. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's not a town. I don't know what kind of building that is, but it's not a town.
Figure out how to make gunpowder so I can make ammo.
Was it normally sulfur, carbon, and one other thing that I can't remember? Ammonium nitrate or something?
I don't think the game is as the same crafting recipe as real life.
I didn't know if you were talking about the game or you were just like, hey, you know what? I need some more fucking boom boom around the house.
Well, not a bad idea either.
You know, we are coming over for fireworks and shit like that, so better get crafting.
And I do like turtles.
I totally see the relevance.
Turtles are always relevant.
Turtles are always relevant.
Oh, so I found out if you know how you put your bike away?
Mm-hmm.
There is a storage option.
Okay. How does it impact, like, putting shit away, though? Like, if you put your bike away, does it take up any more spots, or is it like a random weird one where you can store shit in your bike, but your bike still only takes up one spot in your inventory? I fucking lost him again. This is weird. This is like secret back passages. Giggity. Ooh.
Oh, what is going on with Discord tonight?
I don't know. Wondering the same thing.
But like I was saying, you know how you like pick up your bicycle and store it away?
Mm-hmm.
There is also a storage feature on your bike to where you can store stuff on it. But if you do, you can't pick it up. You just have to leave your bike there.
Okay, because, yeah, I was asking as you cut out so you wouldn't have heard. If it was like, if you stored stuff in it, then it took up more slots in your inventory, or if it was a random bug that if you stored spots, it was like extra, like a cheat to get extra storage. But apparently, no, you just can't pick up your bike. There you go. How many storage spots does it have, do you know?
I think it was like 8 or 10.
Oh, shit, that's actually not too bad.
Yeah. Completely forgot to get Marcher his wrench.
Oh well, it'll be there for him next time.
Yep.
I think my axe is gonna break. And it just broke. And I can't repair it because I think I need stone. The hard life, man.
Oh shit, there should be stone laying all over the place.
Yeah, I just found stone. And I've just repaired it. All sorted. Don't even know what you're worried about.
I don't either.
Hello, Big Bertha. Hello, Big. Yeah. I get a lot of cooking magazines.
Yeah, surprisingly, it actually takes a fucking lot, too, in order to, make anything. Crucible required. What the fuck?
Food. Cornbread. Let's eat some cornbread. Oh, cornbread does fuck all, man. Why is every fucking door here locked?
Because they don't want you to get in?
Well, rude. I don't know why they wouldn't. I'm friendly.
That's debatable.
I mean, it's only by chance I'm doing my best Shining impersonation. It's, you know. Where the hell is that? Oh, he's here. Well, I mean, he kind of half threw himself onto my knife. That's not entirely my fault. It is nighttime.
That sounds about right.
I've still not found a town for me to be a drifter in. Gonna reenact Rambo. I mean, he didn't cycle into town, but still. Oop, there's a town. Why do I keep hearing the noise of, like, breaking wood while I'm just cycling around? That's odd.
Couldn't tell you. Actually, I could, but then I'd have to kill you.
That's reasonable. Oh, that's a deer. They probably just attracted a whole bunch of zombies to me. And it's nighttime.
Well, at least you won't see them coming.
I won't. I can hear them, though. Jen's Clinic. Oh, wait, I think this is another trader. Yeah, oh, this is Trader Jen. This is the fucking second trader. Really? That can't be right.
Jen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the second one.
So chances are these buildings have been looted. You lied to me, Kaiser. You lied to me.
I told you that's where the second trader was, and that's... Coal and nitrate powder. That's what makes gunpowder.
Yep. That'll make big bada boom.
Oh. Go find some coal. How do I not have coal? Probably burned it all. But we can't have nice things.
Why we can't have coal? Night Stalker magazine. This is very dark in here. Ooh, 9mm ammo. Only 10, but still, I'll take it.
Yeah, no shit.
Wall safe, nice. Come on, crack it first time. I think I spent a skill point on picking as well.
Yeah, I put one in there.
Pipe rifle. I don't really need that. Can I scrap it? Scrap it. Don't need. Yeah. Oh no, that was a zombie breaking something there that made that noise. But... You fucking just go down. That hurt. I think my knife to repair is a repair kit. I do have repair kits though, so that'll be okay. There's a fair amount of loot here. Hmm. And the face bitch. Better Up magazine. That one's more realistic. That sounds like a magazine. Be a well-read individual by the end of this game.
Yeah.
I think I've looted all this house. You said a bookstore, didn't you? See if I can find one. I don't know how much of a town is over here, but see what I can find. I just found some gunpowder as well.
Nice.
You can do it. You can do it. Lock it. Or not lock it. Unlock it. Nice. Rocket launcher parts? Balls. Oh, it's a bird. Now it's fucking dead, isn't it? I'm not fucking around with big zombies. He just got shot.
Jesus Christ, what's with all the big-ass fucking trees on the road? I just saw.
That's Archer just randomly fucking putting shit there. Just Archer being Archer. Mo's Grocery. I don't know if there's a bookstore over here, but...
I'll say supermarkets and grocery stores and stuff like that, I've got a ton of loot. Might not necessarily be what you're looking for, but...
The last building I looted, had quite a bit of loot. Not anything, like I wasn't looking for anything specific other than books. But it did actually still have a good number of them. Run out of storage space. Nah, most heaven was pretty disappointing.
Fuck me. I'll just go out this way. So I'm in this storage container place, and I fell through the ceiling on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And it had a little key ring thing to where it's supposed to unlock the doors. So I hit it.
Yep.
And it didn't unlock the doors. And there's only one door out. And it is a 15,000 strength door.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So I'm going through the walls instead.
Sounds pretty fucking fair to me. Parson Gas Plaza. 3.5 skulls. I'll give it a go.
Should have decent loot.
I might repair my knife in advance, though. Well, it has a shit ton of cars outside before I even get near the building for loot. Herbal antibiotics.
Nice.
I prefer the pharmaceutical stuff myself, but, you know, each their own. A lantern. Knife Guy magazine. That one's probably the most psychotic one I've come across.
That's what I use for leveling up my knives.
I am running around with a knife, so that is helpful. This is a very cramped camper van. That's not my idea of a good time, eh? Putting the family in a camper van and away you go.
Nah.
Sounds cramped, smelly, and awful to me. Do we need more wheels, do you reckon?
Honestly, yeah, probably can't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when we're making mini bikes, motorcycles, 4x4s, and gyrocopters.
What is that? Oh, Shotgun Weekly. Okay. Oh, I'm having trouble what to keep and what to dispose of. Let's just eat that soup. That frees up a spot. Nice buzz. You are feeling rowdy because I drank a beer. Oh shit, that's 3,200 to break into there. I'm not going to do that. Let's go and find another way. Try the unlock door. Eh? Could be a good way to go.
Could be.
Fuck me. Fuck off! That hurt a lot. Do I have a first aid kit? I do. Electric parts. I need them, but I am very low on things I'm willing to drop.
Ooh, I have unlocked food tier 2 steak and potato meal.
Nice. I found a can of miso soup that I'm not allowed to eat because of my kidney stones. And then why is everything in this damn building locked? I don't like it.
Ooh, I also just learned how to craft iron tools.
If you could stay down, that'd be wonderful. Not sure how much of a good idea getting on the roof was here. Oh well.
You don't know unless you try.
Well, this is true. No, no, there we go. I managed to punch a hole through a metal door, and then stab a zombie on the other side, and his head exploded.
I mean, how much more can you really ask for in life?
I think I peaked, to be honest. It's all downhill here, unless I can go around making people's heads explode. And here's a bit pointless then, isn't it? I'm now level 15 and have 2 points to spend.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, and I need to have some honey. I am trying to read, alright? Stop interrupting. Trying to become learned and educate myself. By reading Knife Guy. All safe. Stop trying to fucking hit me while I am picking a safe. Fuck you. And you. Fuck all y'all.
You said y'all.
Y'all. Silver Nugget. I think I want Silver Nugget. I'm gonna have to work out something to drop so I can have the Silver Nugget. Silver Nugget.
So I don't think I've ever found one of those.
Let's use a bandage. Eat all my corn. Eat it all. I'll get it back when I take a shit, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Alright. Got me some silver nuggets. I just got a helmet mod. The light.
Nice.
Let's go and can I put that on? Oh, I've got the triple. That needs to go on something else. I've got too much shit. I'm dropping a spring. It's one spring. I don't need it. I'm dropping it. Bye.
Okay. I think this is a bad idea. Shotgun.
Somebody experiencing some regret.
I'm at a 5-star difficulty school, and I've been trying to figure out how to get in, and I've still yet not figured out how to get in, but I went to the roof, and, like, zombies, like, will not stop spawning.
Okay. Well, get shit on. Wrong button. Hey down, you Canadian-looking motherfucker. Alright. You look like a rather large lumberjack. How do you unlock it? Oh, okay, it is a lockpick to get into an ATM.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have thought that, actually. Motor tool parts. Do we want motor tool parts?
Couldn't tell you at the moment.
There was always the problem with games like this. You just never know what you're going to need. A lot of loot. I just don't know how much of it's particularly useful. I want the meds. Let's just take them. Let's just take them. That's the responsible thing to do, right, isn't it? Raid a liquor cabinet and just take all the fucking things in it.
Yeah.
Splint. I want a splint. Right, after I've completed this building, which I'm about to, I think I'm going to head back, and then I might jump off and take a bit of a break.
Sounds like something I should probably do.
Or I might just die because that is a fuck ton of zombies. I survived. Now I'm finding some good shit.
We'll say, if I don't start finding some ammo in this school soon, things are gonna look bleak for me.
Oh, there should be a shit ton.
That's what I thought.
Ah, damn it.
Apparently the game doesn't share my same sense of humor.
Nah. I almost had a reinforced fucking crate open, and then my lockpick broke, tried the next one, broke instantly, and that was my last 2 lockpicks.
Well, we can't have nice things.
Nah. Very sad. Where the fuck is all the way over there? That is very far. Better get cycling. Then immediately get off my bike because I want to loot something else. Alright, I got a ton of shit out of that. I'll get there eventually. I should be able to use that tank on my backpack as a fucking booster. That would be entertaining.
What do you think this is? Saints Row?
Every game should have ridiculous shit in it like that. Except Red Dead. Doesn't work very well in Red Dead. Instead, they should just give Arthur explosive diarrhea, and that's what causes him to fly.
Do you think they'll ever try and do a Red Dead Redemption movie?
Well, I was thinking about that the other day. Not so much a movie, but TV series. And I reckon they should. Like, I 100% reckon you could make an amazing TV series, like at least a couple of seasons out of Red Dead 1 and 2, but it would be a bit confusing because I reckon if you were going to make it a TV series, you wouldn't make Red Dead 1 and then do essentially what is a prequel after it. I think you'd have to do it in time order for the TV series.
Yeah.
So, like, a lot of people have just called it Red Dead Redemption, but then it started with what the story of Red Dead 2 is. People would get a bit confused. Like, people that don't know the games wouldn't. But people that know the games would be like, oh, that's not the way you play it. Because, gaming people can be dicks sometimes.
No.
Well, like, people of any major fan base can be dicks is probably more accurate. But no, I reckon if you were willing to invest in the budget, I reckon you could make an amazing Red Dead TV series. And it could last for seasons as well.
Well, the thing I was thinking about is, like, you wouldn't even have to have the same type of budget for, like, special effects and everything that The Last of Us has. Because, like, you're not having to do any kind of zombie-type monsters. It's all just fucking cowboys and horses.
Yep.
And I would imagine that would make the cost go way fucking down.
I guess, like I agree, obviously, like, the zombies and spores and shit like that they have to do in Last of Us, although they didn't do a lot of that, but they did include it. Yeah, I'd say the budget would be less than The Last of Us, unless they wanted to include a lot of the Easter eggs that Red Dead has. Like, Red Dead has, like, you can come across a UFO in Red Dead. So would they want to do that for the TV series, or would they want to focus on the storyline rather than including the Easter eggs? I guess it would depend on how much they wanted to, like, hopefully get a lot more seasons out of it than just what the general storyline would give. Because, like, there's the crazy girl that's locked up in the outhouse in Braithwaite Manor. So, like, you could do that as, like, a full-on tangent in a TV series and, like, extend how many episodes you get. But I guess it would really depend on whether or not they felt that that would hold the audience or not. I think it would. Like, if they made a fucking Red Dead series, I'd be quite happy for them to stretch the 2 games out to, like, fucking 5 or 6 seasons and just enjoy watching that world.
You know what would be cool is if they kept the main story as the focus for the seasons, but, like, in between seasons, you don't want to lose your audience. So in between seasons, I would have it as the Easter egg shit.
Like smaller, almost like mini-series of the main series.
Yeah.
I can't think of a show that actually does that. That has their main seasons, but then has, like, like 6-episode seasons between them.
It's popular in like anime, but outside of that, yeah, I can't think of any.
Because like Red Dead, if you did it that way, which I think could have the potential of working if you did it right. One thing though would be that like you'd have your 12 or fucking 10 episode, because series are much shorter these days as well. So you'd have like your 10, that would probably be done as like a 10 series episode, which there's no way you couldn't fit a Red Dead game into a 10 episode series. So it'd have to be, each one would have to be done over multiple series. And then if you were going to do short series of like between 4 to 6 episodes in between, exploring some of the larger side stories, like there's the you know, the crazy lady, but then there's also the serial killer that he finds bodies of and investigates that. There would also be, like, because it runs through the same timeline, there'd have to be a lot of crossover where you'd be seeing repeated parts or, like, snippets of things that were actually in the main series as well. Which wouldn't be bad. You just have to make sure that you did it right so people aren't either watching the same content in the shorter series, or they're not missing out on anything in the shorter series if they choose not to watch them but follow the main series. So it'd just have to be exceptionally good writing. Which is not exactly my skill set. Alright, finally back at the base. Gotta drink some water and dump a whole bunch of shit. Whereabouts are you?
Trader Rick.
Oh, yeah. What is this? Polymer string rod. Oh, that's for bows and arrows. Okay. I think that's all my get dropped off now. that as well. Let me know when you are ready to jump out then. It kicks you if I back out, doesn't it?
No, because this is my world, so...
Oh, yeah, of course it is. Yeah, my bad. Alright, well, I'm going to take a break and have some food, and then I'll probably be jumping back on with some Borderlands.
Alright, man.
No worries. I will catch up with you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
See you later. Alright, I'm going to take a bit of a break. I won't be long. I'll just get some food in me and chill for a bit, and then I